Good morning. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, chicken potato. Uh, nice to have you here in the secret ending of Hatoful. You guys excited? Good morning, Ray. So for the secret ending, what you had to do was go through every route and get the good ending, like the best ending, and end up with every birdie. Well, get to the good ending of every birdie, and I'll just spoilers. You don't end up with every birdie. Um, and at the end of every route, you actually get like a secret like file. So I'll read them all out to you first, because it is important that you know some of these things for the secret ending that we'll be going through today. Oh dear. Hallucinogenity report. I need one more follower for 100 followers? Well, that'd be nice. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything for 100 followers though, just saying. It's just important for you guys to have fun, am I right? I'm not doing anything for 100 followers. Don't ask me. We have established one of student number 60781's special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. And if you look over here, I can't actually like go to that page, but you see some machinery and control and evolve and no longer under something. Oh, mysterious. Are you having fun? That's the most important. I'm having fun not doing a celebration for 100 followers. Yeah? Alright. Seems to be a diary. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact I am trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. Excellent. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had a pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. That it can't have been in the library. Where was I? Goodwill Ambassador selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to the management, along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. Oh, this is exactly the same image. What was I on? 5, 4? I think, but I find no answers. I feel as I have forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. The Spanish influenza, an acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and of those approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of the avian influenza. Oh, so mysterious. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed the 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. So, as you can see, weird experiments are happening. And probably the one that was the green diary is experiencing some experiments themselves. Underground facility fire. It doesn't seem like Hatoful boyfriend anymore, does it? We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Was that 8? Yes, 9. Reference bird diseased. The death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Homo sapiens resistance capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. Live samples that are not captive, maybe, but probably not. The intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. This could be, the Dove Party agent could be Yuya, right? Because he was an agent in the Dove Party, right? Oh, another diary entry. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I don't think I will find any answers like this, so perhaps it is time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled, just as I was back then. But then, back when? I'm trapped here, as always. Wait, that was 13, right? Oh god. No. Yes. The Heartful House Incident. The Heartful House Orphanage, in Area L9, Section 6, was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. I'm trapped here as always. But I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axes. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Is it Aves? I'm gonna go with Aves. High City bombing. In 2173, the Aves High City building area, in Area A23, Section 1, was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned, the Earth Crawlers Extremist Organization. Oh boy. Is this a thing? Oh! This is the actual cafe that I don't think exists anymore. Anyways, off to the... we've read all the mysterious archives. We're off to the main game. The main secret ending game. The thing that everybody's been waiting for. We went through so many of the routes. We've got all their good endings. What does it all mean, though? What does it all mean? I'm gonna go with a Yin again. We're gonna go back to Yin Rooster. We're not nugs this time. We are Yin. Yeah, sure. Now, to get to the secret ending. Oh, the bird cafe still exists! Oh, that's nice. You can still visit the birdies. Go and pause my video at the map if you ever want to visit Japan and visit the bird cafe. I kind of want to. I wonder if they sell merch at the bird cafe. Anyways, you can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. We will fulfill the promise. Click it, please. Excellent. This is the secret ending. Oh, look at this. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeon Nations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan. No, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come into St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds, of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to become... You know what? I just realized I can't do solo dailies. Anyways, I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually, you'd have been ready an hour ago by now, Yin. Overslept? Oh, this is our wonderful childhood friend, Ryota Kawara, sorry. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter and gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might tick you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, Ryota, our best childhood friend. Don't die. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. And so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all the lost fun. Wow! New dates ready in store, am I right? I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? Oh, what a cute teacher. We never got to date this birdie. But don't worry, you aren't missing much. Let me tell you, you don't end up with him. Spoilers. If you go through his route, he'll just tell you, I'm not ready for a relationship right now. Which is very responsible for a teacher. Teacher-student relationships, I'm not sure I condone. Only in BLs. I heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep like that. Apparently, he's a well-known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Oops. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I am here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakia. Good morning, HP Positive. Are you ready for the secret ending? Oh, this one secret ending. Oh, where we will actually, it's a harem ending, right? Where we get to date all the birdies, right? Yeah? What could a secret ending in Hatoful Boyfriend be? It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. So far, it's starting exactly the same as all the other ones. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's where we get to meet every birdie. The Harriman. That's what you want, HP Positive? I see what your taste is. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. There absolutely is. Yep. Lunch already! Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everybody? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Do you want something from me? What? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Rooster Yin, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. A freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people lately. Wow. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Wait, I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. Oh man! Knowing how in the Doctor's ending we end up eating Yuya, it's hilarious. when our character mentions it's something juicy. Yes, Yuya is very juicy, apparently. Delicious. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. Huh? You heard that whole thing, right? You a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Oh my god. Poor Yuya. You were delicious. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows him. Sakazaki. You're Yin, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I've never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. A juicy business. A delicious business. A roast birdie business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There is no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here, including ones that I can't pronounce. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamina Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with illnesses that I can't pronounce, or even worse things. And I've never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Do you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? He's already gone! Is he already dead? No, wait, no. He comes in later days. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of the den of evil. Ryota's already gone home? What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, birdwatching. Wasn't there another one? Anyways, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! This is no pudding for a man! Oka-san rejects it! It is a lie! A vicious falsification! He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh my gosh, I always love Oko-san's portrait. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposed to be a fan-tailed pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Coo! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. Squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Coo! Spare the jest, young lady. Oka-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Coo! They'll rue the day they are crossed, Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Oka-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. And so ended. That's what it said. I think we want to choose the second choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Oko-san has only time for the track team! That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became a student president when you were admitted. Oops. Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own, and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Let's join... What haven't we joined before? The student council and the library staff we haven't joined, right? Let's go for the library. I love the library. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Oh, since I'm library now. Wait, we've never had music class. Let's go to music class. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together was fun. Who are all these artists up here? They're not birdies at all. What is that? Wag Tak Rag? Yin leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. We're gonna be so charming. I mean, so charismatic. No birdie will resist us. We will be the best birdie. This is what we need for the harem ending. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books. It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building. The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Oh, Nageki? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He must be... He's almost as bad as the doctor. Oh no. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? Books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. He's like, I'm already a permanent resident of the library. I don't need that. Yeah, I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and he's gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? I should talk to, since we can't talk to Nageki. I think we can talk to the teacher. No, let's talk to our childhood friend. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Yin? Yep. It's calorie me. It's calorie totally not mate. That's a pretty sad thing to bring to a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said, "It's the ambrosia of the gods." What? Jeez. If you eat like that, you'll be a dead man on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Rota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. What would a pigeon or a rock dove, it's still a pigeon, make for lunch at a picnic that he can share half of it with a human? Whatever. We can save the calorie in this case of survival situation. Today's an elective. We're gonna be charming AF. Today's a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box and... Oh my god. Today's a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box that I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But then what is... But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. Get it, you guys? Get it? Fuck. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing... Wow, what is this word? Ptarmigans on their head? Thank you, Ray. I'm glad you like that. Do you seek to mock the greatest masters, low-born Philistine? What? I'm too stupid for the insult. You know, when I'm too stupid for an insult, it doesn't really hurt that much. Yin leveled up! Charisma! Increased by 5. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is around the corner. Please, think about what you'll do. A sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided yet, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Go! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly expect me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. There's even an event that doesn't involve running. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general. In other words, very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody can't decide. But that's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Don't we have to sign up, or is it like a free event? You can just... On the day of, you decide where to go? That's interesting. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? What should I do, guys? Can I go to the library? I can. So I'm gonna skip out. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's here today. It's not on. What? It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Rooster. Wow, he called me by my name. They don't turn on the air conditioning until June. It just feels cold compared to the outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyways, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Heap. I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No, keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. Oh, Nageki's kind of cute. Nageki is a good birdie. The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam! We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Rooster! Yes! You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! Wow, our school life is so fulfilling. Oh, I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Ah, salutations, Yin. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures to the news clipping in the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who that he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when the birds... Oh, sorry, this is supposed to be Yuya. He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when the birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidgey Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. I believe there is an actual blog for Brian Pigeon, so if you want to look it up, go ahead. I don't know if it's still being updated. I don't think so. Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Yin. Adieu. Best birdie. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the library. Wait, that's not an option? Cafeteria. I think I'll eat lunch. I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Oh wait, I shouldn't have went to the cafeteria. That's another student in my stomach. Yum, my favorite. This is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Coo, this is not pudding. I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Hoku-san. Coo! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me in. Yeah. Leave it to me! I'll kick Oka-san's butt! Leave it to me, Rota! My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Ah! Coo! No! The Beast Queen shows her true colors! Pull out! Pull out! Oka-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Ah, safe at last. Thanks, Yin. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyways. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without the fear of disaster. Today's an elective day! I'm gonna be charming AF, as I said. Muska class! Let's go! We all have to stand up and sing solos today. Ah, I'm nervous. Coo, 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 coo. His voice is beautiful! You leveled up! Charisma increased by 5! Oh no. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree on the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year. It's from Ryota. This is from our teacher, Nanaki. What should I wish for? Become a famous artist? Sure. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Actually, we never walked with Nanaki. I was gonna skip this, but yeah, sure. Yes, please. All right. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. I should have just carried Mr. Nanaki. Your house is very rustic, Rooster. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir, see you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Today's an elective day! Music, music, music. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Don't hate on percussionists like that. Yin, come on. We got our finals back today! I'm not sure I did too well. Rooster! Sir! You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? Never mind, you did badly, sorry. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I have to study more from now on. Ooh, another mysterious thing. A mysterious dream, I guess. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me. At a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. It's time to slack off. I need to check all the assigned books before I get home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow the summer reading pretty soon. Today's the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that makes my job much easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nagaki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nage? Please, be quiet in the library. Hello? You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's the assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must select books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about, Ore Hato or Night on the Galactic Railroad? Night on the Galactic Railroad? I want to know what the right answer is for Nagaki. We consult the GPS. Galactic Railroad. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though I liked it too. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging words with Nagaki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. It's easy to fall out of practice and fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Oh, great, it's the running sequence. Oh, shit. I kind of just want to skip this part. I don't think it's any different. Can I skip this part? I'm allowed to. Do you want to skip Azami? Fuck it. Who cares? I've read it every other time. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start a vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun is setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? The sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. A wing is nested on the motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. You know, I'm reading all of it because this could be the last time I ever get to read this, right? We're finished Hatoful after we did the secret end, yes? And then maybe if you guys want Holiday Star. But that's more of a holiday thing. I'll read it during the winter months. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nation, so I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Wait a second! I just realized a 2-hour drive to Azami is probably like a quick walk, considering how slow she drives. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but I think we should fit, Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Well then, thank you, Azami. Putt, putt, putt. You're very cautious, driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we could get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule's for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Forget it. Oh, should I go for the job? You guys do get to see. No, yeah, you know what? I'll get it up. So for the new scenes, it is longer though. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high schoolers over the summer. It was the cafe, right? I think this is based on the bird cafe that this game is based on. It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Sorry. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon... Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of this cafe is an extremely intelligent parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are all the teachers. There are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I'm the owner of Torimi Cafe. Torimi Cafe. Good God. I'm Rooster Yin. Welcome, Miss Yin. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for the summer, then, Miss Yin. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course! I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Yin. They sleep in cages? Today is my first day at work. Working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Yin. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember everything. What? Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now. It's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Have you seen my house? Actually, compared to my Excuse me? I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Yin, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Yin? Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I'm gonna give it to Ryota. Mister, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Yin? I don't see why not, but... I don't really need a job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Yin? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but... Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Yin. Well then. Our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I'm glad to meet you. I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will be here, Miss Yin. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invite... Can I invite Nagaki? I can! I'll invite Nagaki. He needs to go out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go to the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Okay. Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nagaki? Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought... Can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper here. Yay, thank you. I think that's everything for this September issue. Whee! I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. And this is when we're late for school, when we're not late for school. Hello, Rooster. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself, Rooster? Huh? What's the number in the top left corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Though since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Rooster? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams. I thought maybe you could help if you don't have anything else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go study in the library. Yes, library. Sorry, Mr. Nanaki, bye. The library should be open. I think I'll go study. Or slack off in the library and enjoy their AC. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if that's alright. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Oh? Nagaki is here too, leaning against the bookshelf in the far corner. Nagaki? Miss Rooster? Did you need something? Why are you over here? There are plenty of seats open. You should sit down. Ooh. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. Oh my god, how long is the secret end? It might have to be 2 days. It might have to be 2 days. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nagaki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. That was it? That was a conversation? He just disappears into thin air? And the day is done? We go to black? Okay. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Okasan is always having fun. Yup. What is this? Fun. Oh my god, Saki. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Class always feels really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home, Ryota. Wanna come with... Huh? Rosa isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, Rooster. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him. If you weren't going somewhere else. I will. I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Good morning, Pon Pon Mao. Are you ready for the harem ending? I'm just kidding. This is the secret ending to Hatoful Boyfriend. Which, I don't know. It's a secret. It could be harem. I'm just kidding. It's not. Unfortunately. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyways, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawaru. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day? As expected of a pharaoh. Ooh, harem of pigeons will be a dream only. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, the only thing you can do is live through the parallel world and woo them all in order to get the secret ending. In my heart, I have the pigeon harem. The birdie harem. Now? Sir, where's Yin? Isn't she here? Apparently not. I will coup them all! Oh my gosh, Pon Mao. Honestly, you don't need to coup them. They would come flocking towards you. You're just made of bird seed. You're so attractive. Coo! I no wonder her kind died off. Where are you, Yin? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? Bread bowl? Oh my gosh, you're right! Everybody in the chat is a bread bowl. Of course we're attractive to all these birdies. I think we can start homeroom now. Today, we'll do a little review on the history of birdkind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Oh dear, what the hell is this? What's this green goop? Oh, I'm in it. Gross. Back when the birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So, the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except, the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in a size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapoos, which were once close to extinction, now can be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyways, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on the student council members in the second period, so be on time. Yin never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. If you haven't noticed already, we're in Rota, our childhood friend's perspective now. Kawada, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking up ours? Our print box? Yep. It has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you have it back here before second period, please. If you could, that's what it says. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I picked up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. I wonder how big the boxes are. Are they pigeon-sized? Are the worksheets pigeon-sized? Are they like a quarter of a letter size paper? Oh, thank you. Were you okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than expected, but it was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's here. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through this corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. Oh! Oh, look, a new screen. First class. Nice. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat. We have entered... Cuckoo? What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah! Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow the instructions. What are you spacing out there for, Kawara? Come on! No. I don't want to leave Yin here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Rooster. It can't be. Come. Y'all ready for the secret end? By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seemed to know what's going on, though. The gym echoed with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see that box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of yin, I wonder? Nobody seemed particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Natsuki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Rooster's. Bah, won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone, tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone, wake me up, someone. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear. Coo! Okasan felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Rooster Yin? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for all of us. Could prove to be? It already is. Koo! Mr. Nanaki, Yin is missing! Oh no. Someone tell Koo. She must have run off somewhere. Oka-san will look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Yin. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Oh, Sakuya's such a tsundere. He actually does care. He actually does care at least about Ryota, his classmates that are birds. Maybe not so much Yin. Yin Rooster, who is not a bird. Don't flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Oh, typical tsundere. Rooster was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. Whoa! Oops, I clicked outside. Ah. But she never deserved anything like this. Oh, he does care. I swear by my blood and the name as a label. I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Good enough. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Yin. Who did that to her and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. Wait a second, I just got a genius idea. When I think about this before. Oh, don't you worry. This will be worth it, maybe. This might not be worth it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I might as well stick a BRB. I'm still here. Alright, I'm ready. Also, good morning, Vaughn. Hello. And I did not know yet what we would find. I didn't have time to make it bloody, but there you go. What? What is this? Oh, a wall. A huge, gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. I'm totally not super late to the wonderful Yin Street. No, don't worry, man. You got here just when the birds start hitting the fans. We just found out that I'm dead. we found my severed head in a cardboard box. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome. Dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem, most likely, that it was put in place while we were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. Did he say there was a natural disaster? Maybe this is some sort of shield. A disaster so destructive, there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our lives are in danger. Is that really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Yin and all of this. Let's go to the classroom and tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. They're talking about the boxes. I'm wondering, like, oh my god. So everybody else planning to stay in the gymnasium? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. Yeah, this is the secret end. This is BBL. We're here. The very last ending to Hatoful. The secret harem end. Not really. The box is still where I left it. Yeah, I'm still here. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. What? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Who's saying that? Yuya! Salutations, Yota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that, regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the questions we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyways, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, only for the mental health of the students. Why didn't you take the boxes with you? Why did you leave the empty boxes in the classroom? The bloody empty boxes in the classroom and only take her body? What? Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I mean, Sora, what do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes. Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He's an expert in the field. Who else could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethical-minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now, if you want to go to make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Yin has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we don't miss any pieces. Anyways, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are most certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So... Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Yin as soon as possible, right? Yes. Oh, I needed to press the button. Yin. It was just a black screen, I was waiting for it to load. Not just normal boys love? No. No, Vaughn. Come on, this is a secret and of course it's bad boys. Gone for a moment. And suddenly, she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them. And I'm going to find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. Atsui. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We don't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, and one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that anti-social cockatiel dandy that everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's all for the talkie mongrel. Adieu. That's all for the talkie mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyways, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop? I doubt we'll find anything useful there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez. Is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy mongrel has no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Rhoda's just like, we're going anyway. Excuse us. Oh my gosh, I love this. This right here. This bird getting sucked up by a UFO. Nice. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives here, I think. UFO burb indeed. A dove. And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Oh my gosh, Minna, you come here, good morning, and gamble? Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and I'm not leaving. That's what I do here. What voice should one have? I don't know. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. A cool voice, okay. You mean you got too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your business there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? You woke up for the third time today? Good morning? Oh dear, Minna, good morning, I guess. Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Oh, sorry. He transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. Is it Ohuyo? I'm trying to make a tiger pun and it's not working. What did you say? What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Rooster Yin and the mysterious wall outside. You've been here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yeah. I got an idea from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know about the great big wall outside? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakuya, come on. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn right here now. Oh wait, Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe you can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason they decide to cut communication systems off if there was some storm protection. This has got to be a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let's go, Kawara. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out and about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems to be the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll send you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this. You don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to... I want to go to the wall first. We step outside once more. The great dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense. Try to break a hole in it and will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we're completely sealed in after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. It doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed. It seems to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it's ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, and yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of the different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah. Maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Yin, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of schools, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you. For being with Yin now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Yin up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had another doctor who wasn't this malicious. Sorry, I wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send you word when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Ah, Mr. Kawara. A moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyways, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say that you've forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your taste very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about with Kawara, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Oh man, things are getting so serious. In Hatoful boyfriend. I suppose we've finished the first stage of investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The green dome covers the entire school, but we're one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say... Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir. Is he... Are you within? Are you within? Wow, are you there? Are you within? Holy shit. We demand entry! Okay. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. He probably respects him out of fear. Actually, no, I remember there is a reason why he respected him. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed, he's never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he's locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. Huh, you speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Oh dear. What? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again. Behind... Oh, it's a horror game now. Good to know. Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Oh, cool. Second class. I was about to say, like, when did this become a horror? I was like, oh yes, it's when they found the dead body in the boxes. Cool. What in... The scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Oh dear. It attacks me? This game has attacks? Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely, no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was a humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, a dome, and now this! I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Beside a dead body? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened. The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Kawara. You became incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a giant creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones human used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It makes so much sense that the scary monster thing in a game about birds is a scarecrow, now that I think about it. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we have to contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? It's just a regular scarecrow, but it's horror because they're all birds? Yeah, exactly! You know what? The scarecrow probably didn't even speak and make draggy noise. It probably didn't even move. It was just doing the scarecrow thing. I'm just kidding. No, it's a scary horror, okay? Look. Guys, this is scary. Stop. Oh. Yeah, Yin is in the box. I was cut up into pieces and I was put in boxes and then I was given to every classroom like study materials and then everyone freaked out and then now I'm being reassembled on the table over there in the back. Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Like biology class, except I've never participated in a biology class with human remains, but okay, Ray, sure. Yes, for now. I was awake. Kazuaki. I was awake here the whole time. Don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may as well have the right to know what I've found, given your efforts throughout the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat, which once were Miss Rooster. Is that what I've become, a tentacle monster? Ray? Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyways, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Yin was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. It's probably my udon that I keep eating every day. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should tell you. The estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Rooster died yesterday, after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. So, in other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house is near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just ask her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again. Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So, I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Miss Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Yin yesterday afternoon. Oh right. Could we ask you a favor, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to the door, can we use it? A spare key? Yes. There should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Oh. It was Kawara. He killed Yin. We won't be back. Well, sorry. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on that murder case until then. Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said that he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Oh yeah, this is the reason why Sakuya respects the doctor. That's it. Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird would never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyways, let's go. Very well. Go to... Let's go to gym first. Whatever. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there is a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cools eventually. San, where are you? Coo! Okusan is right here, alive and well so far. Ku, where did you and Sakia go? Leaving Okusan behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we have a question for you. Ku, come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Ku, of course. It is Okusan's duty as track captain. Did you see Yin while you were out there yesterday? Ku, no. Okusan did not see her then. Or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Ku, do not look down on Okusan's visual memory. If you had asked Okusan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have said something. What? Huh? Wait, son. What did you just... Ku, do not look down on Okusan's visual memory. After that, imbecile. If you had asked Okusan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have said something to say. Ku, Okusan saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Yin? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she would have been walking around like that at that point. Ku, it was not Yin. It was a bird unknown to Okusan. So, someone covered in blood going into the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thank you for telling us, San. Ooh, blood-stained bird. Murder mystery, here we come. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than answers. Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. You know, it's getting late, and I'm wondering whether or not, how much of this route is left. Or should I just continue this tomorrow? Whatever. I'll just go for as long as I can. I think I can finish it in another hour. Oh boy. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope? We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... What was that thing you mentioned? A muddy, scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So, you've seen it too? Just now, yeah. On the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind, at the other end of the corridor. I didn't sneak around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran as soon as we saw it too. Anyways, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it could be better for you to leave, Mr. One. You'll finish it for sure. Teehee. Oh boy. Alright, I guess. I mean, I think I can finish it. If it... Yeah. I do think there is like another hour though, at least. So let us not delay the murder mystery. Let's go. Let's go. Do not worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. We already got stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I'll come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence, walking around the school. On that note, I'd better get back to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. Ah. He wants you to help him keep an eye on the doctor. Or... most likely yes. The doctor and Yin, that is. Anyways, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Rooster died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. Is that everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so, we walked about the school in search for clues of Yin and the mysterious, blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around for half a day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess no one's here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Hey. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? Hey. I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Rooster. Mr. Nanaki? Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, Rooster. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Oh. Clear left. Clear right. Good. It doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflexes, when startled in flight, is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? Huh? Maybe he's not here? Huh. That, or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are unmistakably green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is a country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This... Sakuya? Oh, the thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness! Him too? Oh, the end of second class. Oh no. I don't know what that said. Oh well. Third class. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone? There's no explanation, but a mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever is going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation. Tell the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Ian, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Ray, are you liking the story so far? It's great, right? It's great. Hatoful Boyfriend is the best story ever. It is the best otome game I have ever experienced in my life. It's got bird dating and a murder mystery. What else could you want? Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies? Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative. That must be Nin. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't seem to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have leave some sort of paper trail, were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have sealed it up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in there. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, It'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machines, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome, or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same. We have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. Wan. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard to doubt you a little, sir. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're just trying to mess with me. I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do tell me. If I told you, you need only... I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come on. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way if you wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Yin... Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. It was me, I killed Yin. It was Drota all along. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained them to Mr. One what we found at the headmaster's office. Wait, what is it eating right now? I mean, what are the boxes? I can't read it. Whatever. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file might be connected with the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps these documents are not ordinary. All the same. I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So, defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I am not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. Grab some water. but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password, hmm? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakuya, let's just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we used our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Oh. The Scarecrow man blocks our path. Oh. Wow. Of all the... Sakuya, run! Oh. Oh. Don't order me around, feral! Oh boy. These are very short enemy chase sequences. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If he's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of his arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? Oh. What are you doing here all alone? Oh. Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, Have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Rooster. Yin? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nakaki. So, you were friends with Yin then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself, and doesn't care whether or not his... Oh my gosh, interlocutor knows what he means? Whatever. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Rooster did not come to the infirmary after school yesterday. Huh. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. You should probably get yourself out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Rooster came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility that... But maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Rota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyways, Sakuya's filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, nobody's staying with the doctor then. Oh no! My body's in trouble! Ah, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get it into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know? That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Great job, what have you done, Sakuya? Our pure-hearted childhood friend. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as administrator now. Bonk Sakuya, please. Woohoo! Huh. This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, let's leave the rest of this to you. If we press the button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... Oh, I get to decide to... Oh, wait. Guys! Do we open it or close it? Do we... Do we open it or close it? Quick, guys! Pull! Save scum? I actually can't save. Once we get to a decision, the save, I can't save. I can't save, you guys. I can't save. I'm leaving it to you guys. Yay! I need to use no brain cells. Oh, so far, 2 votes for open. Okay. I understand. You guys are curious what happens if we open it, right? Because if we just leave it closed, it's very boring, right? Yeah, okay. I understand. We should open it. Okay. Alright, let's open the hatch. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. It's not everybody, it's everyone now? Ryota, are you okay? Agreed. We can confirm once and for all that the talk of the disaster was nonsense. What can possibly go wrong? That's exactly right, HP positive. We have a giant metal dome over us. That couldn't possibly be keeping us safe, right? Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen, please reboot the system. Sorry, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone outside. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come, too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Oh right, the doctor is here and not with Yin. Oops. Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Yin alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara. Shirogane. Very well. Yup. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. That hatch, high above the ground, it's opened. Not a suspicious hatch is opened. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go in 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon. The announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out if there's anything. We don't really know what's going out there if anything. What? Going on out there? I think that's what it meant. But if there really is no disaster, then this is all some plot surrounding Rooster's death. Then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is opened. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck we're staying around with nothing but bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Gah! What? A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster if we go out. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Oh no. Guys, what have you guys done? We opened this hatch, and they die outside. Well, I'm glad that our best friend Rota didn't go out first. It was an unnamed student A and student B that died. Poor things. Poor cannon fodder. Yin's corpse, delivered without warning throughout the school. The students, gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster, appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The Great Dome enclosing the school. The Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they tried to escape. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stop him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to know now is to start mourning what we've lost. The last thing you need to do now is to start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance to escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file opened. Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what's outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? Huh. An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. Leon J.B. 1? I am Leon J.B., one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party. As class agent, pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party. A secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believes we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believes we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that's not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It would even welcome Rooster as the representative. I cannot confirm nor deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it opened. Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. Yes, a pandemic. That's the whole reason why everybody's a birdie, Minna. It's because of a pandemic. The human representative. This is talking about Rooster, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. What? If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Yin is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all, and the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Yin, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame? So it would seem. They trap us in here to give to the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, and what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this bird's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal, financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeon Nations extensively, and had confirmed that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party had been sending agents here for some time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all of this in at once. Just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird on sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. The student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation is about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of the second period, around 10 o'clock. And so, we have until 10 p.m. before we are killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's going wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who is behind this, who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with the label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Yin's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Oh, Sakia, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know, but that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn, we can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it's anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of the things that will become hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look at the school history. Whoa. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Rooster died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in a place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything's going on here is connected. We may find something of use in the records. Right. Let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write on the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like the school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going to the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, and an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up at the door, up to turn us all into jerk chicken. And it all, I almost forgot about it. And that scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Rooster's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet, and chase around the bloodstained bird. Right. Then, that's decided then. We'll go to the library and read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we go do first? Go to the library. Go. The library. I wonder if Nagaki is in the gym yet. Nagaki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the halls. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Huh. Probably not where just anyone can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty What? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyways, St. Pigeon Nation's history is not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. What? You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. Huh? I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising he knows where things found. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it is true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely, there are better uses for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one there. Ceaseless, bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you are asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? What? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him just as a hallucination. Request-only books. The shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeon Nations? This? Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school same year. Ichijo Kitsuyu, inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this! 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. COVID will become co-burb and continue to evolve until we turn into burbs. Oh dear. Well, in Hatoful Boyfriend, the humans did not turn into birds. Humans died off, and birds gained intelligence. That is why they are all birds and not humans. Oh my gosh, if COVID can start infecting birds, that would be a bad, very bad thing. Oh dear, very bad. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire... What? The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold those that we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago? Then, what is the Nagaki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. To de oh god. Baliverne. Whatever. I don't know what the hell he's saying. You're talking about nonsense. We're betting our lives on this research, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. I'm pretty sure there's still another hour left to this story. Oh god. The blood-stained bird. Do you have any idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I've encountered normally, but for some reason... I don't know somebody like that. Don't I know somebody like that? Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya is still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say that he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya! Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we want to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes. No. As you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary. Not going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyways, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should be here. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings in the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's back by the back gate. It's not used for... what's wrong? The school hasn't been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for an old hall? What? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. Oh, a new background. Very nice. It doesn't look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. It looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did you say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they've cleared everything out when they sealed the building? This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Bah, did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates, and perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been too much to ask, too much hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to the medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery? We're tangled in now. My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this at the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah, can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library have the same binding. And in place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief to be served. Yeah, the other volumes seem to be as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of the Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire had closed this building 5 years ago, started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look, at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for a cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in here, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in there. At least we found the thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. What? Did you hear something? Yes. Someone just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end, with the concrete all around. We need to go somewhere with a window, fast! Run! Yes. Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous about this school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Extoris Melodia Funeris. Who? Me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym and with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed to rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris. Undertaker! Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come! What? Angel. Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Rota takes 24 damage. Rota's turn. Blue Moon Slash! No, Deathbringer! Deathbringer! Rota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Rota takes 260 damage. Christ. Rota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage? Angel is shaken. What happened? Huh? I'm shocked, Kawara. To think that you would go along with that farce. Well, he disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's his dialect, Sakuya. Yen is calling me. That is all. That is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing into something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by the candle's light, Luzon. No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Yeah, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the bleeding heart plumage looks. Oh! What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest? Sakuya? Do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... What? Angel. Where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight called out to me. He's asking you to say it in words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place of the ignorant men you refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center. Sakura dragged Angel behind him. Coo! This is the one. This is the blood-stained stranger Hoko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed by the power of darkness. However, Errol Blau did venture within. Errol Blau? Who's that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The apostle of this blue sky, Errol Blau. She also goes by Rooster Yin. Yin went into... what? Yin was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came, and nothing happened. They're lying. Oh, fourth class end. I think we have probably 1 or 2 more things. Oh my god. It's already 1 AM though. I'm tempted to just leave this. Because I feel like there's definitely another hour to this game. Good god. Oh dear. Actually, I mean, I do want to complete this, like, all in one go, because it's very fun. But I'm gonna take a small break. Small break. And I'll be back in, like 5 minutes, okay? And I'm back. Hey, whoa. Continuing on our adventure, our murder mystery adventure, where we totally don't date birds. I'm sorry, you guys, I lied. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. Thanks, Ray. Hee hee. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have been already made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family. Sakuya, whatever. Yes, Father. As also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at that institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It will not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel saw Yin going into the infirmary yesterday and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we need to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthy we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are those? The first is the massive key. It should just about open any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have much more use of those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write these in the notes before going to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by the Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be trapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, That isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschwigs societal standards. He lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. Yes, in other words, he's a chuny. He is the chuny bios. Oh no. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though it seems to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me? Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out there and about with the scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid Mongol. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them, if possible, but at least they don't seem to realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is belligerence, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir of the Lebel family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Lebel family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Lebel family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it that your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds. Almost like a foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe this massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do this trick. Huh. Yes. The thing Mr. Leon just gave him is like a hammer. Just bashes in the lock. Yes! This is the master key to all the doors. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in the dim light. I need to look for evidence that Yin was here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot every time he gets sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Insides are medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as a respectful type. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Rooster Yin, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see the file on me here, but Yin and Sakuya never had any reason to be here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeon Nation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're just full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some kind of memo or... Ugh! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. What? That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary and the medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed it earlier, but there's a card under the desk in the corner. I wouldn't have seen it if it weren't on the floor. This is Yin's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident. Before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could have avoided casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Yin. I need to talk with Sakuya. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into the boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night, the distributed this morning. It would involve a great deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane? Sorry, Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down on his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in your daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit too much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I'll tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head... Sorry, I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and Yin all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find now. Bad? Because it's inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? No, Yuya, how could you? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that's completely impervious to abuse. Is Ryota saying Sakuya's an M? Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Rooster in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh. Run, you two! Such a terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this time for jokes? Run! Go! Oh boy. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like he's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh! Do you want us to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure the Mr. Beanpole man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyways, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us, then confront the doctor. He's been helping us the whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds, as my father said. I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and Haya have no connection, but I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure of what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Saku. Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. What? Well, why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right. Doctor. Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while? You're wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Rooster? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then... we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Rooster. This is the truth. What? Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he was not involved. Of course, the same applies for myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh, dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. What? Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spraying across the floor. I am unhurt. Who's... your wing? Such a beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your blabbing now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya. Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to him. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. But pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Oh boy. That scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Yin. I will never forgive you. I'm so glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. Oh my god, he's such a villain. I reached out. I can't reach. The doctor and the scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like these. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die. To a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there is no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Yin? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. What? So you stuffed her in those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, real talk? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take my mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Oh, this was the truth behind Sakuya's lineage. Oh boy. I have always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the Lebel family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it just to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was just happy to see you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the Lebel, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. Oh my god, this music is starting to get so epic. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So... Fool! To deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If not of the Lebel line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No! Wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me! There is still much for you to tell me! It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was neurotoxin. You mean that scalpel had? Come on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Oh my god, I forgot that happened. Oh, so Yuya died. That's great. Cool, you know? Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that, actually. So that's fun. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. Oof. Ah, more water. Oh, the last of my water. Oh, this stream is so long. It's gonna go on for 5 hours. I should have stopped 2 hours ago. No regrets, let's go! The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'll be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not the one that appears on the official plans. But maybe... Why are you holding Izumi hostage? What have you done? Under the medical center? But that one's been blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look? She's streaming while waiting for you to end because it normally relays. What is she not streaming then, or is she waiting for me to end it? It's never gonna end, trust me. It's never gonna end. Well, you know, you could just stream in parallel universe. No relays will be had tonight because we are going for another 2 hours until this gets done. You got Izumi's art? Nice, nice. Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagaki again. Oh no. Holding Izumi hostage. You're gonna start at 3 a.m., Izumi? You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. 3 a.m. is midnight for her? Oh yeah. I can't blame him. Better to leave him alone. So it's totally fine for Izumi to start at midnight. Oh god. Healthy sleeping habits are not what the zodiacs are about. Or the garden circles. Oh no! Wait, that's me! Right there. That's me, right there. I swear, that's me, right there. Huh? I didn't get a portrait until now! Wow! Face reveal! I know. I know. I'm worried about it too. Huh? You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki! There you are. What is it? I've found a lot about the school, and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am, then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That may be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with the one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias are here out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyways, one of the copies of 6 there has the library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it there. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. This looks just like another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of the Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Chiron virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeon Nation's Medical Center. Chiron virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought the book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening. The center, what was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I help you to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I have remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Oh, flashback. I can't remember my parents' faces. I've lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but Apparently everybody there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with the other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time has gone since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but... You have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. But then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and I often stayed in my room. And I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is a perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then, the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. The human would be brought to me, and they would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Chiron virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Yin, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper, folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center. but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, though, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor's beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nakaki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again. And... Miss Rooster as well. How many classes are there? 8? A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon! I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here, okay? Too much has happened today, both for Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but... if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Not so fast! Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funis. What? I'm pretty sure it was different before. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense the demon spores are far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is a doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, you need to be careful, wait. He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good birdie would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very often, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. What? Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't... Ah, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textoris Melodia Funis. The Master of the Abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is a sort of like an entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Oh boy, we're in space. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. I, Yin, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's all clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere here, down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah! My crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches! Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Fallenstein without first defeating this dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we ever managed to do was run away from this thing. How can we... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have some sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have a stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it work on a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course! Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arms twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come! Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, it's not it at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life while, in my shadow, he crawled along under the weight of the crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Ku! It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Ku! Everyone is leaving! It is a grand, daring escape! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san! Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Ku? Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Ku, is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Ku, Sakuya, use healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Ku, Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So, they told you. Ku, do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Goo! Okasan knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I am a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Goo! Okasan is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Okasan all have their own wonderful names. Names are more important than any breed. Is that your argument? Is that even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am... myself? Coo! It is time to go! Okasan and friend are late! Coo! Kick reason to the curb! Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Okasan is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him. But I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Cool! Sakuya's the best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Whoa. Demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism? There is some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names open in the left side. Open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name is here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire! I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some students too. Under Higure, he acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited, too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. Oh, no. The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor is waiting for us. Could you wait a moment, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I do not know why would you lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let us go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Yin's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki has misunderstood something. But that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into a sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. What? The Dark Sorcerer! Wallenstein! Doctor. It wasn't just Yin. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Rooster after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer the question. Who killed Rooster Yin? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Melodiophonus. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. What? An iron gate drops behind me like an evil wizard's porculus. I'm cut off. Oh dear. We appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our research, to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh. It does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside the host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send alive carriers to their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition, has been harmless to birds. It is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagaki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was the Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners, and if it weren't for your experience, he never would have killed himself. Indeed, it had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagaki's. Compromise the immune system? They die. Indeed, even if the subject were able to become the carrier of the Charon virus, if they died in some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Yin came to the infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Yin is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Yin falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Yin. See you tomorrow. Hugh. She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Rooster displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it caused an overreaction of the immune system, which led to the widespread apoptosis of the lungs. More simply, any human who comes in contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Yin and I were together since we were children. Of course. I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things that I've done to you over the past years have been a preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The scarecrow's head? Yes, alas. The body is useless now, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. This is one of the Labor model new humans, developed by the Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, and the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carry on the Dove Party's researchers' will, and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting our investigation. So I had to patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human head? No. Close. But you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Rooster's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? When I found her in the box, I was shocked. Too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Yin's brain? Ah, my brain was taken out. Oh dear. Correct! You do catch on quickly. Miss Rooster did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she had lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. And all that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? Oh, sorry. Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a quite difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality is still remaining in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Rooster's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, but today her mind. You are far more twisted than a villain could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Yin. It was my fault along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along with your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Rooster told me long ago? Come. Oh, sorry. Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Yin is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Textoris Melodia Funis. The demon spores are the thickest in that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence. Mystic Phantom. The avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Yin's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the human barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the walls as one. I can hear the gunfire from inside. I can hear the humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me, I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Yin continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. And it might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. More pressure! Experiment! That's funny. When we were children, that's right. That was you! That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Yin's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I had met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Rooster both said you would be glad to die to bring about it. And so, I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationship are not free from this strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only to transfer the original lysosomes from Fuji Shironageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops, so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Yin is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ah, my crimson breast senses danger. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Go! Go! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Ku! Oko-san shall not fail! Yay, heroes. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student, President Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Ku, were you separated? Did Rota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Ku! Oh no. No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral songs shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? Poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well. Let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Oh no. Oh no! Ryota turned red. Ku, Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Yeah? Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Labelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I've granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara now must return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. But he has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does that mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dog. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Ku, do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Ku! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Hide. What? Him? He's nuts! Haha, Black Bindana. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ugh! Oh dear. Oh, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Oh, Angel saved the day. With his superpowers. He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing me. According to the documents back there, Higura has the ability to pull others into his own fantasy and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like, how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song! Ku! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota! There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren, bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Ryota. Textoris Melodia Funis appears. Angel's turn. Pure wings awaken. Textoris Melodious Funis. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. He's just like slapping him across the face. San's turn. Cuckoo, of course. Come on, one. Fine, one decisive coup. Don't let me press it. Coup! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Another slap across the face. Kazuaki's turn. Listen? Come back? Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Slaps. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Pull yourself together. Follow that. Can I not press it? There we go. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Smack. Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Smack again. Oh, it's like he gets 2 smacks. How nice. What's turn? Oh, it's me! Jeez, Ryota. You're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. A spiritual slap. Ryota was defeated. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ku, Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. What? Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Oh, more flashbacks. Let's go. Hey, good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah. The Gila cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusual old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyways, look at this. We've been looking at into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara Ryuji. He was quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuitions that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Hey, that's my thing. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Oh god, I don't know what that word means. Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing was injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got any to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid! Huh. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird I had ever recognized. The only one I had ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil! Look at it! It's huge! You act like an excited child. Yeah, I like geology too. It tempts me with a spouse breach. I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen. Want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the moon. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be such a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. He was the doctor's only friend. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease, endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated, one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Isa, I knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the ways I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered, I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Haha. Anyways, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. But by killing him? You sure that was the only way to go, Doctor? When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the results. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wished for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you do not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus, in the depths of the abyss. We only have 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leon! I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by the MIBs. Rad! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Goo! The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Hello, Ichiri. Choo choo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the end of Hatoful Boyfriend. We're like a couple minutes away, I think. Oh god. Yeah. But we need to bring Rooster with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. It's moe pressure? In this human brain is a lot of moe pressure and experiments with drills. Yay! Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to. What? The doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be some time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand, wing. He wobbles over to the doctor, with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, Doctor? Ah, well. I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwa. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Nanaki points the gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Flashbacks? Nageki? Are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We're adults. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether or not you're doing anything. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nakaki. Let's pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I taught at the local school to make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school, and there are those who work like me, and the children like Nagaki, who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone's wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security and vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one had ever been missing on the Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do we have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori... What? You were outside. Good. Nakaki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nakaki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses were scattered throughout the room. Nakaki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in the room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little... lonely. Yes, Hitori. What should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of the Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get going? Should we get a doctor, Nakaki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nakaki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't... If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nakaki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Oh, okay. Go to bed now, okay? Tomorrow, I'm taking you to the doctor. This is highly unusual. Nakaki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagaki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine could fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you hear him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nagaki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had all been alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now, this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2083, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at St. Pigeon Nation's Medical Institute, a Mr. Isa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagaki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is an extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to study at St. Pigeon Nation's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will be a great advance to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeon Nation's is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live at the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise at any time he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma. This is amazing, Nagaki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were really to get sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagaki, and come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And so, Nagaki enrolled in St. Pigeon Nation's. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nagaki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagaki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least, he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to an underground intensive treatment over the summer. I want to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with the unusual illness. They have to be careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nagaki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get in there? I need to go to the entrance to the basement. But that's when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and sounds of wings. The building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nagaki! Where's Nagaki? Nagaki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nagaki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging up my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nagaki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nagaki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori, what happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door. Nagaki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagaki, please. Come home with me. To our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Uzune Hitori. I heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change our name and face. Nagaki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Issa. I came to greet Nagaki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here. But then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place up again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nagaki. There was indeed some pieces left of him after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nagaki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagaki? I have to take him home now. If by Nagaki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Karan virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nagaki what he thinks he should do with you. Mr. Nagaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nagaki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Rota from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take long for them to find this place. Could you come over here for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Sorry, can you move over here? He points the gun at Sakuya. What? Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come, Kawara. Let's go to that room. Just the two of us. Oh no. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is your liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nagaki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much in that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nagaki. Nagaki. Nagaki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagaki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. It's just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagaki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagaki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked to you every night. You told me, Nagaki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa. No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nagaki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nagaki. It was Nagaki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You who killed me. You who killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nagaki, but I know that an apology will never fix it. Sir, what? There was a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nagaki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own soul. I'm sorry, Nagaki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Isa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. That's wrong. Whatever. Sir, you and Nagaki both lost those most important to you in strife. You should know best of all, people, that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nagaki would have never died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nagaki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would be fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? The time Nagaki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with your loved ones too. Nagaki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for 2 things, Nagaki. Sorry. The first was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Chiron virus. That virus must disappear and my body with it. It would bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked for me to take revenge on Dr. Isa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori. No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether or not you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh, how cute. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Narageki? I'm fine. Hitori? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much, so you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nagaki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're the most important out of any of that. You mean more to us than anything you think, Nagaki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for some good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nakiki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, are keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nagaki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here for too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Good morning, Roy. I'm still here. We have to do the ending all in one session. Oh god. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Apparently, Yin's brain is in a robot that died, so I guess I'm not all in the box, am I? Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nagaki. No, sorry, Nanaki. I will not forgive this mad... Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nagaki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed, he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Yin. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Chiron virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you've encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely, there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with the current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness. Lunacy. The same goes for Miss Rooster's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and subsequent damage, she was dealt. There was no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day, we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think. That Nagaki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane? I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. LaBelle, no. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Yin. Does that mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not knowing what's going on. Yes. I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep. So you'll fill me in, please. I guess we have plenty of time for that. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things a little bit better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We'll have plenty of time to talk about all that. No! Scream! Oh, it's turned into 5.5 hours. I forgot how long this ending was. Or this route, I should say. First endurance stream? Oh, is everyone dead now? Is everyone dead along with me? That's great. That's cool. I'm dead in-game and out of game. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. Oh, how wonderful. Good to know. Good to know. Oh no, why is there tentacle Ichumis? Did I outlast Ichumi's stream? Ichumi, come back! Alright. Oh jeez, I'm gonna go to bed. What happened tonight? Never gonna happen again, okay? Once it's 12, I don't care how long of a game we have left. Madness! Why, if it isn't my darling little brother. Salutations! You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. Yuya's not dead, yay! But he said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy! Madness! Inconceivable! Give it back! Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you! You mourned me? I'm flattered! Gah! Poor Sakuya. We won't stay long. Sakazaki Yuya, it's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. What the fuck? Coo! Oko-san's fell smooth. Is there a deliciousness nearby? Hehehe. Black Bindana. Coo. Angel, do you have food? Ah, what did I? Gah. The demon spores encroached again. Coo! Stick 'em up! Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appeared, white-boned bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me! They're still going at it? Hello, Shinigami. How are you? Huh? Why are you? Of all people pushing Iwamina's wheelchair. They're LARPing? Yeah, their personalities definitely mesh very well. I would have never expected to see you two together. Taking responsibilities for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you two, understand? Come on, Shinigami. That would never happen, probably. Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow, I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyways, I need to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, isn't it? I have a date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara, Miss Rooster, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara! Rooster, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Yay! Perfect ending, nobody died! Oh, gosh. The only thing that died was Yin's time. The only thing that died was my dailies in solo. Ah, sad days. No birdie died, somebody died? Oh, right. There was that student that got shot because he left the hatch. Oh well. None of the main characters died. That's all that counts, right? Alright, good night, everyone. I have nothing else to say. It was a good time! I love this game, it's great. 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you for joining me. Otsu Yin Ray. Good night. Good night. Let me get myself out of this box. There we go. Good night, Rui. Good night, Pom Pom Mao. Thanks for staying up so late with me. Good night, HP Positive. Otsu Yinions. Oh, go to bed, everyone. With me. Go to bed. Good night! Oh, good night, Ichimi. Good night, Minha. Well, it's a good night from me to you, Minha. You can do whatever you want. Alright. Bedtime for me. Bedtime for this rooster. Not permanent bed, like the rooster in the game. But sometimes bed. Like the frozen rooster in the game. I will defrost in the morning. Alright, good night.